Alrighty. Good, yeah, okay. I have not opened Genshin in, well, since like the day before Lantern Rite ended. I gotta re-log in apparently. Suppose that's what happens when you don't log in on a regular basis. It goes, fucking who are you? And? There we go. New version update too, so that might be a reason why. There we go. I gotta download my resources. Whee! Ain't this fun gameplay today? Hello, YouTuber I've watched. I don't think I've ever been here before. Hi. I goofed up the title? How? Where, how, why, when? Literally, how did I fuck up the title? Literally, how did I fuck up the title? It's exactly what I typed it out to be. That's exactly what I typed out. I typed out the Genshin Archon, as in the Genshin overall Archon quest. I had Fontaine in the thumbnail. I'm not gonna double down on that. Two different locations. That way people know what game I am playing without looking.
Hey! A letter from the Knights of Favonius! We should open
Shut
it
up!
when we get some time.
I don't wanna! I need to go clear out all the shit that I've got now, apparently. Select one of these. I'll do this one. Oh, the same shit. I don't really care about it. I've never had that cleared. No. Oh yeah, I should do the test runs too. Got new people I don't know about. Let me clear out all these. I know all these are just mostly extra stuff. I should do the test run afterwards. Oh.
Oh, thanks so much for subscribing.
Hey! I get the thing. Okay. We go clear out anything else I got. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's that. Right. So I was like, what the hell's going on here? I forgot about that. I usually just leave that the same way. Okay, lots of expired stuff. Not that I mind. I don't really know what to do with that. I'm gonna epitomize the big sword, because I always just epitomize whatever the main thing is. I don't have any of these. Which one should I do for this? Like, what should I... Who should I don't have any of these people. Not that I think I ever really do the, like, extra wishes anyway, but... I don't know. I don't really have a preference of any of these characters. I won't pick now. I'm not gonna pick now. What's going on up here? Yay. What the hell's in the community tab? Oh, right, that. Yeah, true. The version highlights, I better clear that out. Fuck out of here. Yeah, and stuff from the shop that I never go to. Wow. How useful and clear. Yeah, let me clear out all these. These really fucking add up. These really add up. There's more in this? Oh, I missed one. There it is. Got it. Got it. Okay. All of the alerts should be gone now. Wait. Okay, now all the alerts are gone. Yes. Yes. I'm going to... Oh, right. The chat down here. I meant to close that. I kind of forgot how to do that.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Is that this? I usually have this closed. I forgot how to actually, like, close these out. Yeah. There we go. Get those out of here. People hopping into my shit. Alright. I have to, like, get used to playing this again. It's been, a few weeks. And I've been playing games that are very much not this in style and feel. So it's like, I gotta readjust myself. Alright. Gotta remember all the shortcuts and everything, too. That's always the worst part for me. Is getting used to everything that I have to, like, utilize again. Ah, right, I gotta go there. I will now navigate to this. We're going straight back into it. After all the other stuff I had to clear out. Where's this taking me? Oh, down here.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised.
God.
Navia is such a good person.
Back to old Paimon.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything.
She makes me
Even without
miss
Sylvia's
new
getting
Paimon.
done, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
I think I might be in the minority of that, but I much prefer new Paimon's voice. It's not nearly as grating to my entire existence.
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place
I
to
forgot
read
it. The only time I ever really hear it is when, like, there's a new, like, event that happens that I stumble into, or, like, in this last case was an entire Lantern Rite story where I was, like, adapting to the new voice, and now I'm back to this. It's like a whiplash of this super high nasally blech. Ugh. Shut
Come
the
on,
fuck
let's get
up.
some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a
That was the worst possible line to have read after I had just ranted about how uncomfortable her voice is. Fucking yippee! Jesus Christ.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good. No? Paimon just spends a bit more time
I don't know what the fuck to put
sleeping than you,
here.
that's all.
Fair enough,
me,
also hi.
But do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
That's me.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
Ha!
Looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty?
She means what she fucking means, dude.
Too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Norilette wishes to see you.
I think it's all the
something important to discuss in person.
the reverb in this room does not help.
See us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details.
With how aggressive this reverb is, it makes it sound like everybody is shouting in this space.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling.
And not
about
just
this.
Paimon.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks. We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
I think I need to blow my nose, actually. Hold on. I'm going to mute myself and turn off the camera for a quick second just so you don't have to watch it or hear it. There we go. That's content nobody needs to see. Alrighty. Now we're going back out here. Ah, Jesus Christ. Whoa, what a fucking lag spike. Holy shit. Oh yeah, he's like in here and down around. I could just follow the little floor sparkles. That'll lead me there. Hello. We're here, Father Dragon.
Neverland, we're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
He's like, man,
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you.
do not judge
But
my
as for
hobbies.
what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this,
He only
I
has one
sincerely
hobby.
advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
What would that be? Aside from standing in the rain and contemplating humanity.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No,
His fucking
We
pose.
I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see,
We are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. I wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in
Finally,
person,
more wife
we
story.
don't have sufficient information prepared. It is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
It's
But
like,
more
I prefer my
importantly,
rules.
when
I don't
did
like
I agree
talking,
to
though.
join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine.
Fortress of
Focalor,
Maripide? I don't
the
remember
god of
that.
Justice, who is loved and adored by many.
That was almost my
I
thumbnail.
only hope
Coincidentally.
that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go
Now I kinda
find
wish I did.
someone to arrange
It's always fun to have the, oh, look, it's the thumbnail sort of image. Because I just looked up the Fontaine Archon quest and then, like, looked at
Though
pictures
it
of
could
it.
officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Mm-hmm. Hello. She's already a
Lady
part of
Farina?
my team, so I already know you.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party.
A casual tea
I should
party.
thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
They're also
To
poisoned.
make
I
this
mean,
tea
what?
party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yeah, kinda, sorta.
I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children.
Though I
of
do
the House
take
of
notes,
Hearth are
bitch. Watch
often
yourself.
misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Our tomato
Now
soup
then,
is getting
You
cold.
have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised.
I was talking
child
as
situation is indeed
Arlecchino
one of the goals
to
of this
Farina.
trip.
Because I feel
As
like that's the
we're
type
both
of shit she would
diplomats
say.
from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were
That's the
anything
pressure she's
to
putting
happen in
on. Like,
Fontaine,
fucking...
each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay. Why don't
Just
we back up a
fuck
step?
already, Jesus
You
Christ.
don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child. and
Arlecchino's
confirm
like,
his condition.
Hey, Neuvillette, I can be your daddy.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a
I
single
hear you're a
request
bad
like
dragon.
that.
Sorry.
Right,
Sorry.
Miss Farina.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation.
Because Arlecchino probably
I also
would.
noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If
I think
that
she
were
just
the
has that
case,
aura.
why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
The truth.
Not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule
Meripede,
out
that's
an
how it's
escape,
pronounced.
but there have also
It's been
no
far too
reports
long.
of
It's
him
been like,
outside of
what,
the
2
Fortress of
months or some
Meripede.
shit? 3 since
Special
I've done
guards oversee
the
fortress,
Archon stuff
and
here.
Its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Not now, Kitten Whiskers. Daddy will discuss it later.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Eh.
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Kind of interesting.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need
Giving,
us
like,
to conduct our own
an
investigation
autonomous
as a third party, right?
Country-styled
Correct.
identity.
I will arrange false charges
like a
against you so
territory
that you may
that's
secretly
just
investigate
for
inside the
criminals.
fortress.
Seems like a
during your
problem.
detention.
Seems like an issue.
This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
I feel like that would cause
So,
problems.
Are you
Personally.
two willing to accept my proposal?
Might as well.
No matter how you look at it, it seems
Not like I
we're
can
the
say
best
no.
choice. All right, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meropede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll
What?
be in prison for real.
Oh shit, it's an ICE detention center.
Second thought, is it too late to back out?
Alright. Time to fucking rip it down.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated.
When am I
according
gonna
to the
review
highest
Bloody
standards
Devastation?
permitted to legal
Never
staff,
if you guys keep
regardless of
fucking
the outcome.
asking! Shut the fuck up!
More like it. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
Hundreds of comments! I know it exists!
Eat another meal for a whole
I knew it existed 2 fucking months ago before it even came
you
out.
leaving
Fuck
now?
off!
In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
It's only half serious. Half joke. Cause like goddamn for real. Give me a fucking second to breathe and keep my schedule. Jesus Christ, I will find you. I will eat your face. I'll beat your face. Not actually. In Minecraft. For real though, hundreds of comments in the past like 2 weeks. It's been insane. I had to block somebody on the channel because they would not stop asking. It was every single post, all community posts, all videos, this same person, same comment, copy and pasted, was just Bloody Devastation next, every video. I had to legitimately block them on my account because I could not fucking get through my comments without seeing more from them. I'm not holding that one person against. It's been literally hundreds of different people. That one was just an extra annoying one.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too.
Fat ass
Paimon,
Paimon.
Thank you.
My voice is recovered? Yeah, more or less. It was never like super damaged. It was just that's why it only took like a week just to be safe. But
That cake
it's
was
more or
pretty
less like a
good.
trial run to see
But
how
as
it
soon as Paimon
responds.
remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've
Do I have a
always
Discord?
been super
Yeah.
careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to
It
avoid
should be
breaking
in
any
my
strange laws here.
Stuff below the
But
stream.
Here we are, about to
Should
willingly
be.
send ourselves off to the Fortress of
Unless I
Mercy.
didn't update it somehow.
Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our
Unless you're
best to
gonna
investigate
DM me
everything
about
quickly once we
being
get
an
there.
editor
Paimon
or
thinks they're
at,
gonna say
like
it
doing
wasn't
anything
too
like that.
long.
Not interested. If you wanted to just join to join, that's fine. But
Here.
I'm
Is
not
it the
looking
taste of
for
a
editor
breaking
help if
story?
that's where you're leading. Had a lot of people do that.
Here, a taste.
I appreciate the grind, but I am not
Charlotte?
in need of it.
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down.
Ah,
calm
Charlotte.
down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Hey, she does her thing.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep
Yep.
it secret.
Fucking, what was that about being a chatterbox?
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yeah,
Wow. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable, almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
how many artists have come looking for a
Well,
commission?
in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy
Only for like
after all.
a lot of the time it is people
how
who just
disappointing.
join like the Twitch chats and they're just
There's
like
still a chance.
trying to
Since
be
you're
like
going
get
to be the
work, and that's
Fortress
like
of
I get it.
Anarchy,
I am one. I
would
get
you be willing
the
to help me
feeling.
gather some material for a
But
story?
also it's just for my own personal stuff. I don't really need it, so I don't worry about it.
Doesn't think
But
we'll have
I'd say
any
like
time.
1 or 2 every
It's
week.
nothing
Not a
difficult.
lot
All
because
you
I don't
to
have
do
that
is
much
think of a way to
viewership
get
to
some
pull
time
it in.
Face to face with the warden of the fortress.
At least on Twitch, especially. So it's just
He was awarded the
indifferent.
honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh?
Like I don't
Only
fault
those who have
people
made
for
significant
the
contributions
grind
to
of
the
it all,
nation
but
have
I
been
just
conferred this title.
don't personally
It's
need it.
incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Yeah.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled.
Of course.
Food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Yes. That's Paimon. I hope you got an advance on your last payment there.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret. now.
Sorry,
Let's get
Charlotte.
going.
Sorry for your wallet, Charlotte.
Wait, Paimon just said something.
Ominous? Yes. Okay. That is far back there. Which one's closer? Probably this one. More than likely. Time to run. Yeah, at least you can pay. True. Very true. Oh yeah, for anybody who wasn't in my my last stream, we managed to get Zabai, so she's still a little under leveled because I don't have the stuff to level up much more yet, but we'll be getting there. I already had like most of her level up stuff, so it was pretty easy to work on leveling her like immediately that day. And I just have not played since then. That's the only reason I haven't gotten more. Okay. Well, bro, now I want to go underneath and get the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. I thought it was like right underneath the bridge. Got it. All right. Whoops. Wrong button. Now I gotta go all the way back. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay. No luck on her weapon. Yeah, I never expect to get good luck on the weapon. But, we'll be getting there. We've got the entire squad now, so that'll be fun when I actually get her up to level.
You have come just as promised.
Great to see
Yes,
me again live.
This is the one
I'm
and
live every
only
week.
entrance to the
I
fortress
don't think
of
I ever
Melody
haven't
from
been
Aeneas.
since I started doing these,
Careful.
at least.
You may want to step back a bit.
Genshin specifically, yes, though.
So
I
you
have
have to go
had a
down
gap
from
there.
here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right.
You don't watch my other streams.
Don't know about you, but just thinking
Okay,
about
you're
being
cool.
at the sea like that gives Paimon the
I see how it is. Fuck me, I
Oh, and there's
guess.
one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley.
I do plan to do like a
He's a very
50K kind of
shrewd
stream
fellow.
thing,
Yeah,
but I'm waiting till my
yeah,
schedule is
cute.
a little bit more open. So
Duke, right?
probably end of the month,
Correct.
I'll do like a
He is the
50K.
highest-ranking manager of the
I'll
underwater
do like
prison.
a post about
Even
it.
though you are going there to
and, like,
investigate
announce
at my
everything.
behest, it would behoove you to
It's not gonna
avoid
be
any
too much.
confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
It's going to be very
The
casual.
Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress.
The
He
Duke.
is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke.
All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline,
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Whatever,
Like
Madeline.
we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Madeline. Fucking sir, yes, sir. For my country. Like, fuck you, dude. Okay. Let me see what's going on here.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Okay, I don't really do world quests all that much anyway. I think this will be fine. I don't know what quest this is, so I'm assuming I haven't done it or started it. Maybe not actually. I'll be alright. So, Madeline, where are you? Because I thought you said you were gonna...
Are we already underwater now? Huh.
I thought Madeline was gonna be
So
watching me.
This is what it feels like to be a
She wasn't
criminal in
exactly there.
Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well.
Where are you,
It's rare
Madeline?
to see convicts in such a good mood.
Where are you, Madeline? Where the fuck is Madeline? Okay. I guess she was watching me this whole time.
Time to act.
There's secretly cameras. Hello.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well, now.
Oh my
aren't you
God,
the
we-
lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, 'cause you look so smiley, Madeline.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
That's valid,
Oh, she's
actually.
got a point.
Yeah, it's... Hi, welcome.
I finished.
You ready to
transferring
die?
You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
That's gotta suck though, just to be like down here
Okay,
all the time.
let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see.
Capital murder.
You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence, 45 days?
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Damn. Damn.
Now I've seen everything.
The cake was a lie.
Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
What a dumb fucking
Please
reason.
stand in front of the board over there.
I love
I'll
that.
take your mugshots with my camera.
Okay.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Done a lot of things that I'm not so proud of. You gotta stop moving, Paimon. No way those cameras are good enough to get an instant shutter. Ain't no way. Paimon's gonna be all blurry.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh?
I wish the best for Marette.
A little much.
I feel bad for Marette, dude. She just wants to live a happy life and she's stuck down here in the
Two are the new
fucking
inmates,
basement.
right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Welcome to jail. I hope you die. We'll see you
Save
never.
it. I don't remember your names.
Marette! No! How do I say your name? Is it Cthulhu? Cthulhu? That's so many consonants.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
QZ, okay.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Another inmate just doing his work down here.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Marette said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
That's honestly kind of valid.
So that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight
Our
for
credit
so long,
coupons made by the god
terrifying
Crex
depths of the sea
Coopus.
start to feel like home.
Yeah,
It
sure.
just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two.
It does make sense,
Welcoming
though.
newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Like, how things work here, it would make sense why people don't want to go back up, like you said, because you have to start from the bottom, but it also makes sense to take people who have reached the bottom up top to go even further. And it's like, now you're down here, and you start from zero, and you have to get this, like, social credit back. And by the time you do that, you're now in a place that handles who you are more efficiently, and you don't want to return. So it's like, why would you? Because then you go back up there and you'll be back at square one again, and it's just a pain in the ass. So I get it. Depending on how I get along with people here, I'd probably choose the same thing of staying here if I did anything wrong.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna
No
cost
credits, no info.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
you. Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Add you on Discord? No, I don't think I will. I'll be real with you. Okay, it's time to see what's going on over here. Interesting. We must go deeper. The problem with places like this that re-socialize is that often you get so used to the socializing contracts within
So,
that you
we're going
can't
even
reacclimate
deeper now?
easily.
Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
It's okay, edgy boy.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
We're pulling for Varkar Flint's.
All
I
will be
actually,
revealed in
I
the
don't know.
next
I haven't
volume?
really. I should do the test runs. I haven't done that. Shit, I forgot. I'll do that real quick. So we're not going to be pulled into anything right now. Hold on, let me clear this. Let me clear these things out of here. Bing bong. Okay, I can't really do that effectively right now. Nothing there. All right, cool. But yeah, I meant to do these earlier and just never
If my
did.
calculations are
I haven't tried Varka at all. So it would make most sense for me to try at the very least. Who's on phase 2? Honestly, I don't play enough right now to actually build up much funds for it, so. Wow. Oh, Jesus. So I forgot that they have the like how to use their basic stuff. What is that? There we go. Okay.
On me.
I did the thing. No.
The story has only
Gotta use
begun.
my mans.
Roaring claw. Away from me!
It's been over a month since I've done real combat, I would say. I don't really count the stuff that we did during the other Lantern Rite as like real combat.
I'll lament for the end.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I like him.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
He's very unga bunga.
A turning point in fate. Get back.
I think the voice lines might take some time to get used to.
Everybody stand back.
Because like the charge, it's like that's a little bit much. It's like, okay, Mr. Krabs, chill. But at the same time, I don't hate it. I like his gameplay. The voice is a little bit much every time. Oh yeah, wait, no. I didn't mean to hit accept on that.
On me.
Yeah, I'll give it another go.
Up the ante.
I'm angry.
The abyss is burning.
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Get back.
What's up?
Come on, there we go.
Bury it, sweeping in.
There we go. Yeah. Hiya.
A lament for the end. Get.
Fuck him up.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Power boost.
Bury it, sweeping in. Stay away from me.
Think you can get away?
Lamau.
Get back.
I'm going in.
There we go.
Bury it, sweeping in. A lament for the
Fuck off.
end.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh yeah.
Thunder.
I'm liking the flow he's got. The more I get used to him, the more I'm feeling it. Cool. Yoink. I have done a little bit with him, but at the same time, only in like the secondary slots for other people.
Close your eyes. Observe.
So I don't really know how he flows yet.
Stand clear.
The long sleep beckons.
Annihilation mode.
Be silent.
Animal test 63. Insulation chamber deployed.
Hello.
Beware the creatures.
There's a lot of people. That's less people. Lamau.
Close your eyes.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain
I'm a main boy.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
There we go. That was an easy one. I don't like him as much, so I think I'll go for Varka. How do I not... Have I not done like a standalone for Sucrose? I've used Sucrose in so many of these trial runs. I kind of assumed that I've already used Sucrose in a prior
Stand clear.
proper run.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Power that ended high sun! Let me read you a verse.
Animal test 6308.
I'm so used to my main DPS being the #1 on my list that when it's not, it's like, ah! Throws me off. Yeah, I definitely like Varka, though. As far as just the fighting ability, as it feels best for me. I am a very Unga Bunga player, so I like the feel that he offers immediately. So as I pull for this chunk of the event, I'll probably pull for him. Oh yeah, can't claim those yet. I'm in jail! Alright. Why was I placed in here?
Body and mind. Time to act.
Did it put me back upstairs? I thought I was downstairs. Weird, okay. Unless I just had to go down twice. Riding wishes. I have not played since the end of Lantern Rite, so I've got nothing right now. But right before that, I got and her name escapes me. The one from Lantern Rite. I got her at the very end of Lantern Rite. Hello.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
I haven't said her name enough for it to stick.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals,
yeah, I got Sabai.
too. Oh, they
She's already at like, I think, level 54 for me. Because I coincidentally had a bunch of her level up materials, but
convicts.
That's all the better I've got.
Right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals.
It was very hyped, too.
If we're
I kind of meant to clip it, but I forgot to.
might not be able to
As I do,
us.
I'm terrible with like YouTube short clipping. I should be better. I'm awful at it. I need to do it, and I don't. And I'm bad. I'm not a good creator. Nobody said I was.
Hey, don't scare Paimon. Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Hey.
Look, I don't really know you. And I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Have fun with that over there. I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560.
Hello.
Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These garter mechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
That is fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Do I know how to say his name?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great.
Not really. I want to say Ryothsley, but I'm sure that's wrong.
It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
He's alright. Splendid chap. I don't hate him. You know what? I respect. Risley? Oh, okay, I can see that. But I respect Deacon. Like, he told us that he's like, you're nice. I'm not gonna fucking tell you everything. Next time I tell you something, it'll cost you. I respect the grind. I don't blame him at all for that. And aside from that, he's just been doing his job. I have no problem. Splendid chap, truly.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
You're welcome, bro.
Thank you, Your Grace. And you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Fucking, his nose couldn't get browner, bro.
We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
I respect the fuck out of this guy. Like, truly. He did nothing wrong.
Follow me.
Was he a little bit cold? Sure. He's in fucking jail, bro. I'm not gonna hold that against him.
I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
I think he totally deserves it.
Did personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Why do you think he's in charge?
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
He's tall, dark, and handsome. Hey, look, a viewpoint. Yoink. Ooh, it's a good angle.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Mood.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
What if we're the threat?
Maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place.
He's in charge because of his own prison charge?
Cafeteria.
You know what?
You can come here and
that would
claim
actually
one
make sense.
welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
I think you should be given a job based on merit.
Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we
I'm
must
assuming
guarantee that
he's
they
a good
at least
leader.
have the
He
basic
seems
needs to
charismatic. He
survive.
seems like a good leader. Why not?
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade.
Yeah.
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives.
God forbid he
If
gives
nobody
somebody
could
a
even
legal
afford a
human
meal,
right.
the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's
Watch it,
reasoning is
Wadsley.
correct. What I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
I do really like that though, the one free meal, because like it's not too much, it's not too little. You can survive off that. It won't be glamorous, but if you want to eat like a king, you better fucking work to get there, you know?
Body and mind.
But at the same time, food should not be exclusive to the whims of capitalism. So having a one meal guarantee is totally valid. I respect the fuck out of that. Me likey.
What's up?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Bless you.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Valid.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Legal fight ring.
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
We have been noted to do that.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course,
Fair
the fees
trade.
are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That
Rosley?
is
You say
something we can
Rosley? I was
discuss
told
between
Risley.
ourselves later. Let's move on for now.
He does seem cool as fuck though. I'll give you that. For sure.
Body and mind.
My pancration ring doesn't work. That's why I'm on an insulin pump. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, it is up there. Ah, okay. Well, I gotta find out how to get up there then. Risley. Hey, I'm gonna give myself this. Boink. Is there something? Aha, there was. Ran right by it. Got it.
Time to act.
Item. Got it. I try my best to collect when I see.
Your Grace, Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What
Fitzroy,
time indeed?
chill.
Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
Got him.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez.
Chill.
That guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Fitz, you gotta
These
stop
are the
it, man.
dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
I mean, it's
the fact
jail.
that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
I was hoping I was gonna get like a custom line for that one, but makes sense to not. Lenny, what are you doing down here? Oh, are you also an inmate? You fucking loser. Did you get arrested?
Oh,
Lamau.
you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in
Brown
front of you.
nosing.
Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Yeah.
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
We gotta be dealing with some stuff.
Time to act.
Alrighty. Time to go find where I'm gonna be sleeping. Item. Got it. It's never a good item, but every item is useful. Trade in value. Trade in value. Who the fuck is this? I don't think I've ever seen this character.
Your Grace? What are you doing?
Oh, it's her. Oh.
Like this?
Once I saw the name.
Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
I have seen this
Not
character.
yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare
Good luck
downtime with
Copperfielding out of this
patients,
place.
perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure.
To be fair, I think there would be a lot of crawl spaces he could utilize for disappearing acts here.
Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I mean, you've seen most of the
I
stuff.
believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what
I don't
to
know.
ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
A good old scoop of slop. Let's go. me see if I can find where that other... Oh, glad I grabbed onto that. That would have been a very painful and sad death. Here is... Is it just down further? I don't think there is a down further. Sorry, I'm seeing on the mini-map that there's like a teleport somewhere here, like a waypoint. And I cannot figure out exactly where. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, it's one of the... Yeah. Weird. Okay. Yeah, it must be down lower. Okay, I'll eat then. No problem. I'll find that spot at some point.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh.
Okay,
You mean
favoritism.
the meals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends
Columbine I'd run a lot faster. True, but also not
that,
fast enough to really make too much of a
game
difference.
that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
At least in my experience. She moves better, but like,
Food like this every meal, the crime
kind of
rate in
splits the
Fontaine
difference.
would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervilette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him, but he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
He's
No news
fine.
is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Yeah.
Monsieur Neuvillette's character is
They're technically a part
No
of
matter
their
the question, we
country,
can
even
discuss
if
it
not
openly and
by
freely
a
with him.
technicality.
Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite
you're
willing
still
to
on
go
the
out of my
land, even
way
if
to
you're
show respect
autonomous.
and accommodate him. In fact, right now I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this,
I don't
you
think
two
food
will just
allergies
be
exist in
inmates
this
here.
world. I think we're good.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
For 45 days. It's like the difference here between these two, it's like... Yeah, like the movement speed is not all that different. And this is about the same. A little bit slower, but like... By what, maybe a factor of 0.5? Eh. I forgot where the fucking lift is. Where's the lift? I fucked it up. Where is the lift? What if you're allergic to prisons? I think you'd be dead. Damn, how did I miss that giant arrow?
Time to act.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could have teleported there. I forgot that existed. Although I will give you, it is kind of nicer hearing this rather than the clink, 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 clink. So maybe I'll just use her anyway.
Paimon, right?
Yeah,
Listen up.
and Lava does have her deer mode, which I used to use quite a bit.
The only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when
That
to
would
do
be
it.
faster.
Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
All right, Fielding, your name is stupid. Chill with the attitude.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here
Hey,
to
yo,
help
Paimon. Can't be doing that.
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah,
He probably knows.
Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, you're right.
What kind of impression was that? It doesn't sound anything like that.
Looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean... Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too! Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Don't see why not.
Huh? Oh, it's a card!
The cake had a lockpick picked in. Sure.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh?
Hey.
Let Paimon have a look.
It's a subtle way to get a good message out.
Again, let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
Hey, you gotta be vague. You don't know who's gonna find what.
We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Lindy knows how to navigate safely in a jail. I think that's safe to say.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream,
Weak Paimon.
Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Probably would.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
I would struggle so hard with the whole waking up thing. I do in a general basis. Damn. Gracefully fell onto this, I guess. Okay. Her jump is so pathetic, though. She has eyes? Since when? Alrighty. Whoop. Okay, box. Didn't expect to climb up on that. Hello.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got.
I actually really have not
assigned this space.
thought about the music so much. I've just been paying attention to the story. Shut up, Grainville.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps.
Grainville's a
Every machine
stupid
here is
fucking
worth more
name.
than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the
Oops, spoiler, I
cafeteria
already
after
knew.
your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Paimon would
Your
never
job is to
survive
use
in
the
real
machine
jail.
over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Is this a mini game? Yes, it is. Okay.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Damn.
You can report back to the farm.
That thing breaks down every 5 seconds. Or less.
This one is tolerable. Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
One coupon.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary.
Hello, Pop Sky.
Couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's
Do I play any other gacha games? Oh boy, do I!
cafeteria, we still
I've been
need
playing a new one every single
first,
month
right?
since August.
Probably just finished up his work too. He should be around.
Doesn't
here
mean I still
somewhere.
play them, but I've tried a good amount of them at this point. At least of the ones that I've covered on the channel.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I think I did something too early because I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. Okay.
Doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
There's something over here, though. Give me a second. I want to find out what the fuck this is. Ooh.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Money? Hidden in plain sight, even. Ah. I see her trade-off. She, has a great run. Fucking trash vertical, bro.
Where could he be?
He's gotta be fucking somewhere. There he is.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
He's a magician, you
Oh,
fucking
You
idiot.
scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
I wouldn't have expected
That's
anything
right.
less.
My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Get fucking owned.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Yep.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
We blew up a building.
Several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching,
Bro.
their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was
Bro.
charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Yep.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Shocker.
Told you so.
Yeah.
See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
The fuck you think we're here
Some
for?
say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants,
It has
including the
become
ones that had infiltrated the guards,
chilly. I'm gonna turn on the
suddenly
heater.
vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason
Yay.
why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not
It will
have
now be
Fontaine's
moderately
zoonosis.
warmer in here.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Always.
Neva's been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Bruh.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
I mean...
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Yeah, I think they're mostly autonomous
I wouldn't
between each
go
other.
that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
You're not wrong, but...
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Hey, we already told you everything, kind of.
It's okay to open up a little.
Yeah. It's okay to be just a little. Consider the following. Maybe it's okay to be vulnerable. Once in a while. Fuck you, man. Come on.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information.
Why'd you phrase that like an insult?
So listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time.
Yeah.
You two must be
Shocker,
hungry.
there's something blocked off
You should go to the
in a
coupon
prison.
cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
I assume it's got to be something like the Forbidden Zone probably functions more what I would venture to say like a higher security version of the prison. Like what did they call it? the like isolation section. I forget what that term is. I've never been to jail. The word's not coming to me for some reason. Where they do like the isolation thing. Solitary confinement. That's the fucking term I was trying to think of. Whoopsie. Wrong button. My finger slipped. Okay, well. Alright. Is there a way to call this thing down here? Cool. God damn, that takes forever. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. I might have a teleport up here. I can't remember. It's too many levels for me to remember if there was a teleport. We're here. Oopsie. Do I have a teleport actually while I'm here? I do. It's literally right there. Damn. Okay. Could have saved some time there, but yeah. We good. Eh. Food. 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 I'm jumping for joy. Mealtime.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Ah, forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that.
Shut up,
you fishies still
Viddock.
haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Mustache is stupid.
I like your attitude.
Thank you.
I can, let you in on a little something.
No.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
The unwritten rules.
Hidden rules?
Do you like how I sound like this all the
Not
time?
everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Yeah, go ahead and say it in front of the guy.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Yeah, definitely want to avoid it.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Sure.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
Sure.
Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer.
I don't think I will.
I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me Vita.
He's Rag and Bone Man!
Bye-bye now.
Thought I recognized you. He's only human after all.
He left. Just like that.
Sure.
Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation.
Yo-ho.
Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Alright. I should have a teleport near there, or no, I don't. Oh, I thought I had one up by the dorm. Guess not. Well, time to take the long road back up to the dorm. But first, let me see if I can find anything worth staring at in my camera. Found the one thing.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
I'm
You
good.
can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
That does sound
Or
great.
we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
That would be
Whatever
sick.
you prefer.
But I'm good. Alright. How much of the Archon quest do you plan to cover? As much as I get through. That's all it ever is. I have no clue how long that'll take. Oh. Right. Forget I have that I gotta remember I have that fucking teleport there. Nothing around here that I can grab, right? Nothing around here that I can grab Rangoon, right? Ha 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 ha, wordplay. Ha ha ha. Okay. Time to sleep.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
That's about right.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else.
Maybe you should do a job too.
Nighty night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Instead of, making me do everything. I'm not bitter. Hello, water. I'm having a vision, one could say. A vision of a child. What are they so excited about? Oh, it's the Yeah, okay. I hadn't seen the actual ring yet. Bro stood there for like 3 hours.
Are you awake, traveler?
Yeah.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night? Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
We had a psychological sync.
Child's vision!
What the fuck?
You had it with you this whole time?
Oh, I forgot.
Maybe the vision connected
That's right.
Child's
I did have that the whole time.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know
I'm
where
glad they
Child
don't
went?
like take anything off your person. They probably assumed it was my vision.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit
Yeah,
more
I totally forgot about like that exchange happened.
start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit.
I remember the conversation, not the whole like take my vision before I, go do some shit. Apparently get arrested.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Well, he can shut the fuck up. Time to jump and click.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing.
Of course. Sir, yes, sir. Bro. Bro. Yeah. Bro. Hiya.
Alright, finished.
I did it.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Yeah, what the fuck's up, Rowan?
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
I like your cut, G.
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Damn.
Even the foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Damn.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know
Prison
the work
Life
here in the
Simulator.
production zone better than the back of my hand.
All right, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about
the rules?
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The rules? I don't think you need to know that. I don't think you need to know that.
All right. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
You become a target for people who don't want to
Is there a
work.
rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy
Fucking
to break one
zooms in on his
accident.
face.
The conditions
You
of
cops.
the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Let's do it.
You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
I think it's
Now
more
I kinda
fun.
regret ever telling you.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
You won't remember me in a few days.
Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
I think it'll be fun.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon? Right, we just need to keep at it.
Let's keep working and get fucking vanished. This'll be fun. We're back.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good,
On
here
it.
you go.
Will do. Who needs to investigate when you have a surefire way to get fucking beamed by the system? Of course. Of course. Hiya. Fucking machine breaking down every 2 seconds. Do something. Do something. Thank you. Whoops. Wrong button. That was G, not F. There we go. Might as well clear that while I was in there.
Let me have a look. Not bad. Right, here's your credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Okay. And then we get to go to work again.
Oh,
Boy, do I love working.
Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Boy, do I love working.
But Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
He won't be. Time to work.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Prison's fun.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Oh, sinners, let's go down, let's go down, let's go down.
We did well today. Let's keep it up.
One more day.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
We got it. We got one more day. One more day in the Emerald City. We got this. We can do it.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time?
You're good. Man, we're depressed. we got no work going on. Time for lunch.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work.
Yep.
Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
Fucking idiot.
Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Nothing, probably.
It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
That would be disappointing.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
I am also hungry. I've only had a banana to eat today.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
It's gonna suck.
Wait, what?
Ah, yes, poisoned meat.
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same.
They don't like people who work well.
Meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey,
Banana is not a lot. I know.
he must have made the food, right? So let's
But
just
I
ask
have
him about the food and be done with it.
problems. So I have to be careful.
Rosie, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey!
Oh, yeah.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice.
Something's happening.
Positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange the moment she saw them.
What's going on with that meat? They be schlanging that schmeat, and I'm not here for it. What's up, you nervous fuck?
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Jesus
well,
Christ,
it's hard
dude.
to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
This guy reminds me a lot of the main character from Baby Steps. If you know, you know.
Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Alrighty. Oops. Double tapped it. Alright, what's going on over here? I'm remembering that the teleport exists. That one's down there. Oh, it's like... It's down there. I thought it was just back on the floor and I missed it somehow. That's under me. Okay. Didn't expect that, to be honest. Alrighty. Hello, Rowan.
Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured.
I have been
just
listening
now.
to the music
Nothing major,
more
I
now,
think I
too,
just
while
pulled
I've been
something.
playing.
Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
I like that it sounds kind of grand, but also not depressing, like you would expect out of a normal, like, prison situation. It sounds like it has more of a presence to it than a standard
Where is
person would.
Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
I don't think you need to know where Siegeween gets off. It seems like a personal thing.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The empty infirmary. Lynette. Too many things lining up here.
I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
That's fair.
Nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Always good to have more coupons. Alrighty, what the fuck's going on up here? What's going on up here?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Siegeween? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh.
What?
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Sure. I suppose. Guess it can't hurt. Alrighty. It wants me to go down here. I forget how to go down that far, or like where I should. Well, I'd need to use the thing. So, I guess that's where I'd start, huh? Okay. Well, that wasn't the direction I was hoping it was gonna go. Okay, Okay, so this is this. I haven't really done anything to check out down here. Gotta run around and see if there's anything hiding while I happen to be here. Nope, not really. Okay. I was thinking if there was like items or something floating around. Alrighty. That one goes up. That one goes down. There we go. Okay. Fucking figured it out. The giant arrows do be helping. I haven't been over to this one yet. Have I even been down here yet? I don't even know if I've been down here yet. Like at all. Yeah, well, the production zone, yes. I don't think I've used the elevator for the production zone, though. Aha! Hello. What are you doing hiding down here, girly pop?
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
A likely story.
Really worth watching.
Man, I needed to stretch there. I felt good.
Observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
So that's what the notebook was talking about.
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes.
It's like being able to see an aura.
Everyone's health is very fulfilling, but I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay. Now, what else could there be here? Ah. Hello, Deacon.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
I don't think you did anything wrong,
extra
bro.
credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Sure. But
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you,
oh, I know,
I didn't
Vaster.
do
I'm just
anything
not
but
worried
give you
about
the
it.
stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
I hadn't moved around with Columbina much, but I used to use Llama's deer form quite often. I got her fucking forever ago. But I think her like deer form would be, it's probably the same speed. Like I can't imagine there's much of a difference between these two. I'll build it up and check, but I don't think there would be much of one. So movement here. Eh.
Telling you something's wrong with Archon.
I mean, it does handle that better, but also I like the lack of clunkiness on the feet. I usually don't like running around with floaty characters just because they feel strange. But speed-wise, when they're both going, I just like the sound effects and everything with her better. Alrighty, now I gotta teleport down here. And now it wants me to go up top again. Alright. Back to the bedroom. I gotta have to sneeze. Ugh.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
That's what I'm being told to do.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
You heard, Siege Wing, we need to be careful.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Time for sleep.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Oh, I have to do the pancreation thing now. That's right. Let's skip work.
After working here so
Apparently
long,
not.
we're really
Never mind.
starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time... Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
We need to go do the thing. We need to go to the pancreas zone.
Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Time for the pancreatic ring. Whoopsie. Time to fight, sits. I gotta fight with my own demons first before I fight others. All right. What's up, you steampunk fucks? Who am I fighting today? All right. Sure. Oh, I talked to this guy. Walked right by you, bro. Can't be hiding like that.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Ha!
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value
What
their
if I'm
lives, don't they?
really nice
I hope you can
about it?
understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think?
Bro looks like Zoro from One Piece, but like really posh. Posh Zoro can't hurt you.
That's the cruel reality facing
But he is
every
right here.
competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Okay. I am famously bad at these. This will be fun. I'm not that bad. It really just depends on how many they expect you to remember.
Hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be active. Tap. Tap. Okay. Tap. Okay. Tap. 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 They only want you to do 4. That's easy though. Okay. I forget how forgiving they are with their puzzles and such. Yay. I was expecting like a
Your strength
8
really shouldn't
rounds,
be
but I know they have to make it easier.
Well, I get
Thank
why you're
God.
prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Sure.
But we don't know anything about the fighters.
Am I playing on gamepad or keyboard? Keyboard. Adventure rank, I
That's
stopped
normal.
leveling
Just watch
up
a few matches
because
and get
it
a
didn't
feel for the
seem
fighters.
sensible.
It won't be long before you can
Somewhere.
pick winners in your sleep.
Can't remember what number I'm on though.
He's
Think I'm
got
on
a point. Why don't we give it a try?
7?
If we have enough coupons, we
I
can
lowered
probably
it too,
bet
I
at
can't
random
remember.
until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters.
I know about the
Seems you're
rules.
pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
It's always the ominous something bad.
The rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
That's fair.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask. like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Why not?
Look, here I was just trying to be nice.
Last time we just got some bad meat.
Here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Sure.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Okay.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Now I see why they formatted it the way they did. You have to have enough in order to do that, so you have to get all the coupons from the other event first.
Been nodding off all
But I did the other one first then.
Good thing it's finally time for bed.
It doesn't really save any time, it just makes it a little bit more efficient. I think choosing the better no one is more like not going,
Feels like
you know?
we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have planned for us?
We gotta do the pancreation ring. I've got enough to skip, but we'll work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Always good to have a little bit more in case I end up needing them for some godforsaken reason.
Get old pretty quickly.
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's good to kick.
And now there's a treasure chest question mark.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Hey, what the fuck?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
We gotta go to the ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both fighters?
Yeah, why the fuck not? Did I stutter, bitch?
I
The
can
fuck?
tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless.
No.
Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Oh, no need.
This guy's definitely doing like a Patrick Warburton impression. And I kind of fuck with it, actually.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon.
Ah, yes, the boxers. The boxers poison. The poison for boxers.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Futurama reference? No.
Hey, Traveler.
It's an Emperor's New Groove reference.
Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Cool. Thank you, Fielding.
A package?
For fielding my delivery.
Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. It's whatever the fuck they gave me.
Hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
Okay.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open
It's C4!
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Oh, alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh,
Give it a
no
sniff.
way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
It smells metallic. Oh no!
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay? What do you have planned for us?
Well, now we've lost a lot of money.
It's nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Time to go find stuff. Should have teleports open in sensible locations now. What kind of? Sorry, I've got to go down that one for that. Yeah. Who needs an elevator when I've got wings? Hello. What's up, Mr. Promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products.
Ah,
I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking.
Sounds about right.
Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
He said, "Fuck you."
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it.
Jesus.
Anyway,
damn,
Wrisley. He rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Pretty much. Alrighty. But you could argue that food is kind of the same category as that, so I'm not entirely sure I agree with Wrisley on that one. I'm not saying I don't, but it's like Fanta is kind of food in a way. But don't you want a Fanta? You can take that one for free. And by free, I mean I stole it from the actual Fanta Corporation.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Got a bottle of red Fanta.
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become.
No, it's Iran. Topical.
Are you both still
I'm
okay?
a commentator.
Wait.
Okay.
Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Oh, okay. Well,
yeah, you're
that's
fine.
good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
I let my guard down every
didn't
morning.
Expect you would actually do it.
Whenever I don't get up in
Actually
time,
throw away
he gets mad at
coupons
me.
like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey,
True.
Just what are you trying to imply? The
No,
Pancration Ring
she's
is
right.
an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh,
so
the
it's
connection of Fanta.
Manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide. Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
We'll be fine. So there's the connection of Fanta. Now, who else I have to talk to / what do? Oh, look at that. Shut up.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company. Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Yeah, what are they gonna do?
Oh.
Make us stay here longer?
You're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta.
Sure.
But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
So it's always the corporation behind everything.
Time to act.
When people disappear, it's always the company. The killer was Yoimiya. Oh, it's money related. It's got to be Miko.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat? Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Okay.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's
Now
gonna
this is
take her
twice
time
in
to
a
savor
row.
every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Coincidentally, after I do the wrong thing and then do the right thing. Alright, fine. Then I'll work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How acting up?
I'm fine.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
This event is starting to feel a little bit more like when I was stuck in Sumeru. It's getting a little Groundhog Day vibe going on here.
A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
For the record, I don't think it's going to be the same thing as Sumeru. It's more of, in order for you to have the freedom and do whatever you want in whatever order, they need to,
okay,
you know,
so we've investigated
make these things
the
very
rules.
canned
on
their phrases and scenes.
Many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
I see what they're doing with it, and I do kind of like the approach of it for what it's worth, but it does definitely have its downsides of, you know, the way that you make it function by being so open and allowing the people the choice. Okay, so it is down here. What I'm doing is in this area.
Hey, isn't that Vidok over there?
Hello.
Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at
Adventure
least
rate
enough
50?
to skip
Probably.
work.
I think it might be 60, but I think I dropped it down manually.
Seems you're getting into the swing of things around
Just for
here.
leveling sake at the time. And then it's been months since I did the last level up, so it's probably something like that. My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Hello, Vidok.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
What do you want from me, you little
If that's what
snaky
you
fuck?
wanna know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
What'd you do to my
It's
friend?
a good time.
What'd you do to my friend? I'm laying it back here.
And those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
What'd you do to my
I wouldn't want
friends?
them listening in without
You
paying
killed him. You killed child.
Get it, just tell us already.
Not actually.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Dead bodies.
Terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals?
Okay.
Mermaid?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here.
That seems like a stretch.
What's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
Weird meat.
Oh, Paimon's
Bottle of blood.
so good.
I don't necessarily
You two
believe
look pretty
it.
skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't
The
necessary.
catacombs of Genshin, France are
I've got
filled
things
with
to do, too.
cannibals.
I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation.
Yeah.
Huh.
We're not allowed to fight here because we're too strong for the average people. You think a bunch of malnourished cannibals are going to be able to handle that? They have too much iron in their diet and not enough vegetables. I'm a strong, independent woman who will kick their ass.
When will all the secrets end?
Alrighty. What are we doing here? Ah.
Vitek isn't here.
Hello.
But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. What?
Just...
Okay. Bro's afraid.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Oh, so you're one of them. Only a cannibal would be that snappy.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all
Maybe.
getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Okay. Fucking ooh, okay, guess so. Fucking. Oop. I saw a shiny, hold on. Must collect the shinies when I see them. Alrighty. Upstairs. Upstairs. Hello. What do you know about the cannibals?
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
You're willing to work with us, let's go.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Take me home tonight. I don't want to live.
About the pipe cleaning days he mentioned. Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
We gotta do a sneaky bit. Is this a sneaky bit? I'm really bad at sneaky bits. I tend to fuck myself over and get stuck or caught pretty often.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might
Too
happen
late.
if you go alone.
I'm falling asleep now.
Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Child is calling to me. Called it. We're having a child. Traveler, what the fuck are you talking about? Hello, random group. It's you three, I see.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
That was silent movie era. It would be really funny if it was like formatted exactly like a silent movie. But I think that would also be too funny for them to take it seriously. So it's like, ah, sure. I see what they're doing. Okay.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Alright. I'm going to get off the floaty then, because...
Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Fucking I'm trying to, bitch. I was gonna walk through that way. I'm gonna be seen. I gotta be careful.
Uh-oh!
Shit.
They spotted us!
How the fuck was I supposed to get through either of that? I can't go that way. There's two fucking people staring right at where I need to go. And it was like, don't go that way. Fucking where should I go then? This way? The way I was going to start with and you told me not that way? Fuck you, Paimon.
Catch us.
Fuck you, Paimon. You're telling me I was going the right way, but...
This way? We need to get to that pipe, remember?
Yeah, I'm getting there, you dumb... Okay. The fuck you mean? I'm going to where the pipes go.
Body and mind.
Maybe, do I not know where the pipes are? Is it not on this level? Is that what the fuck's happening? It's like taking me out of the quest even though I thought I was trying to go there. That's weird. All that talk about being nice that they're allowing us to go where we want to in order to reach our goals, and then here they are fucking brute forcing a direction for you to go. Oh, well the guy is still there.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
How the fuck am I supposed to get past that? Oh, okay. He just happens to be scripted to walk away when I get close. Why even have that? That's dumb. I'm gonna stand by that being stupid. Fucking ridiculous, actually. That was dumb.
This should be the place.
All right. The fuck was that?
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who
Called being on patrol. Right? Sure, but like,
you'd better leave now.
If they're gonna script him turning around, why have him there to begin with, or at least just keep him facing the other way? I tried going where there was clearly an open path. That was a bad design. I will stand by that objectivity. I don't even think that's subjective.
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality.
That was just pointedly worthless game design.
Hey,
frankly.
all those rumors anyway. What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
Okay, cannibals.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I want to clarify. When I said that that's bad game design, I do mean that. Not because that there's like this moment of stealth. It's because the character was facing one way, and then when you got close enough, they just coincidentally turned the other way and away from you, and there was no threat at all. When literally in the first part of this fucking game, back in Mondstadt, when we had to get the lyre or the harp, whatever, one of those out of the basement of the church, they had a better actively moving stealth mission style. And it's like, that was better, you know? Like, that was just, they're moving around, you have to move around, they should be moving back around. They did that 5 versions ago. Why is it not happening here? That's what I mean.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always
That
give him a
was
hard
too
time
difficult
when
back
he
in the
first
day
came
for
to
the average
Fortress
kid.
of Maripede.
That's the problem with the current fucking generation. They need to
Here in the
have a little bit of
fortress,
challenge.
Strong will always earn respect.
Yeah, it's
He
got
was working
dementia
the
every new
longest
patch.
hours and racking up wins in the Pancration ring. You could always see how amazing he was.
It's like, sure, I get frustrated with some of the challenges, but that one was just me getting
So
frustrated for the
eventually,
lack of
We
one.
all decided to follow him.
I was so prepared for another, like, minor
He suddenly
stealth
told
mission.
us that he had to find a way to escape this place,
It's kind
no
of a
matter
bummer.
the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
He might come back.
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
That much is
But
very true.
Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
That sounds about
So
right.
we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Sure.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
That much is fair.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
All right, I need to get more water. I need to go to the bathroom. And apparently, my new camera lens for my drum streams just got here, so I'll bring that down here too, just because it's all happening at the same time. So let me do that. I'll be back momentarily. Away. Ooh, I'm here. I also had a spoonful of peanut butter for myself. I needed to have something in my stomach. Real quick while we're here. You open this lens. Unboxing on stream. Whoa. Ooh. I didn't know it'd actually be in the box, too. Let's see how actually good it is. Ooh. It was like a refurbished lens, so I wasn't entirely positive on how the quality would be when I get it. You can never tell. You know, you can never fully tell. That's a lens hood. Don't really need that. Ooh, oh, it's nice. Actually, a much better quality than I expected it to be. Very clean too. Wow, they actually did their jobs. Nice new lens for camera over there. This will actually end up being the lens that I use for the animation analysis videos too now, because that's the camera I use for those. And I usually just turn it around, so now I'll have this as well. I think it's an 18-50. Yeah. So that'll be nice to have that, because I usually do 50 from the distance there. But either way, that's neither here nor there. This is a Sigma 1850 2.8. So that's basically it. Nothing too super fancy, but useful enough that it is lightweight, and I could probably bring it with me on my Japan trip. When I do that, it did come with the hood, so. I was thinking about bringing one of my cameras with anyway, and it was either going to be this one or the one over there. And the one over there is not bad, it's just the Sony A5100, so it's not like it's new, but with a newer lens on it that I needed to get anyway to upgrade the stock lens, it was probably going to be a useful purchase regardless. I'll put it back in the box for now. It's like the camera body is fine over there. It's just more of the lens being a problem. If you know anything about cameras, you know that fucking stock lenses are usually pretty trash. Anyway, let us get back into this. Where's my mouse? There it is. Achievements. Grab this while I'm here. Hooray. Alrighty. And yeah, I have a plan
from here has been
to go to
sealed off.
Japan.
It's impossible.
Don't really
to
have
get
a
through.
date or anything yet.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of
Kind of depends
water
on a
at the
few
time.
different factors, but
Later,
it'll probably
we
be at
came
the end
back
of the
hoping
year
to have a
if I do
look.
it.
That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Alrighty. All that info.
Whew. We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally
He's in the walls.
I'm
He's in the goddamn walls.
Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, traveler!
Oh. That was the third? Okay. That's a short third act compared to the other two.
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there!
A card on the table?
It's one of Linny's cards! Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating.
Again, sick that they have that.
Talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day.
Act 3-2, where we have to repeat 3-1. So it is like Sumeru all over again.
With his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alright, nothing on this level, right? Yeah, nothing there. Okay.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Yeah. Not really.
Players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Yeah.
All right, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since
This
you've
guy's
been
very
here
open.
longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Fair.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh, here's that little bit of lore.
Are you serious?
Chat spoiled this for me already,
was
but
an
yeah.
inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
Same.
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
No, of course. I hope I don't have to talk to him again. I don't much care for the card game. Alright, what's going on over here?
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, chill, dude.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
I'll beat your ass.
Things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Have you seen those muscles, dude?
Speaking of which,
He will get work.
Everyone used the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Most likely. You create a different culture at that point. And Lord knows they have a different culture down here, so. Not every place has some extra muscle work, though, so.
Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Well, now I don't want to know what the fuck he was talking about.
Sorry for eavesdropping.
That's not a faucet. That's my wife.
About something private.
What's the matter?
The fucking side eye.
To join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Sure.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Yeah. That's probably the best word for it.
Huh?
A kerfuffle's the best word.
You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In
I like
fact,
this guy.
went to culinary
He's a
school.
fucking idiot in the
Not
best
enough
way.
about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Weird pause. Stop looking at me like that.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
No, he wants to take notes.
That Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here. There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
I already did. I already took note of that.
Speaking of which,
All right.
the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
They fucking?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Traveler will remember
About
that.
everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh, the production zone this time. Okay. That means I need the teleport. I forget where the teleport is for that. Or not the teleport, the elevator. It's the one that goes down. Unless, I think I already have a teleport down there, don't I? Oh, that's the administrative area. There's the production zone. Okay. Yay, I'm figuring out the layering in this. They do make it weirdly dense. Not in a bad way, just in a, oh yeah, I need to go do that sort of way. Away! Hello.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Yeah. Well, some.
Just tell him we found a boatload of
The
information.
cake is a lie.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His
Is Child in the files?
To his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler,
that's fair.
What say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too. Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
Sure,
Though
there's
we
always
can
a
just
catch.
sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't
And then he's like, I'm always hard.
But I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environment.
I'll let you see my forbidden zone.
Sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier.
Bruh.
So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate
Traveler
ways now.
is fucking
Don't forget,
ancient.
We meet here again in 9 days.
Canonically,
Stay
so.
safe.
Like an actual cutscene.
Stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Well, not like actually one of the like fully animated ones, but like a full
There
cut.
seem to be several people inside.
Yeah, look at that inconspicuous floating human. Well, human asterisk.
Right.
It's not impossible.
So... It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help! She's sick!
That'd be sick after drinking whatever the fuck that is too.
Whoa, are you okay?
Unless you just smelled it.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oof, ouchie. Ooh, I'm so sick and tired.
I'll get
Ooh.
you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
I ate the weird looking meat. I ate Lenny's meat. He showed me his forbidden zone and I couldn't help myself. He's like a magician in the sheets, you know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for this.
See now. My checkup has confirmed that
I
she's
have
not in
diarrhea.
danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is.
You're lying! Fuck
you! Just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Damn, she's good.
That's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Is saying she hopped away racist?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
True.
She's the best medic we've got down here.
And probably it's the best one I've ever seen, frankly.
Also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Ah, well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed
I was a
crimes and
nurse,
gotten locked up here
bitch.
as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine. And they
You
help
accidentally
essentially
kill
take care
one
of the sick and
person
injured.
and you get thrown down here.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
Yes.
Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also?
This guy has the most like,
We've been sick
actually.
a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups.
I'm here.
And to pick up the medicines Miss Siegeween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
I'm a fucking
As for
loser.
her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Siegeween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't
Hey, yo.
start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Ooh.
Hey!
The
That's
secret
not
lab.
right. Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this.
Siegeween's laboratory.
But
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about
Release.
that.
Meh.
And who the
This
heck
guy's
knows if
voice
we'd
is
even
so
be able
fun to
continue
mock.
our previous lives.
I'm just a fucking loser. Meh.
please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to
And
see
why
him.
I love him. Okay.
I'm looking, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Look, who would like someone who is as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
Yeah, who?
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Siegeween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better.
It's not like I like him or anything, Baka.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting
The
on that,
mating
Miss
rituals
Siegeween.
of academics, dude.
Did you all
True.
cooperate with your bed rest?
They're all a little autistic and they all know it, but they all don't at the same time.
Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine.
Been there,
for
done
you.
that.
Take one pill now.
It doesn't
and then
ever work out.
continue your bed rest. Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now.
Here's your
Do you still
Prilosec.
remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours.
You made it at university? No, I've never made it before in my fucking life. But I am a nerd, and I know how that tends to go.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
The autistic tism, which is just saying tism twice, and autistic twice. It just gets in the way. The nature of the romance in the tistic scene
Fill out your medical
is
record now.
extraordinarily
known as the
miss.
Traveler, right?
Very, very rare
Let's
hits.
double check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion
But also,
just now, so why don't we
I'm
let the Traveler rest?
Arrow Ace, so I'm not interested. I found that out after the
So her
fact, though.
primary symptoms
Gotta
are
experience your
abdominal
shit until you know what
with
you like or
secondary
don't.
symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
Just turns out I'm kind of disinterested in a general context.
Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
She's like, I can see right through you.
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
She's speaking to me in my personal life right now. I'm not allowed to have much, if anything, fun or exciting or weird or different or... I mean, I can't have apples right now. I can't have apples with skin on them. I can have the apple body, not with the skin on it. I have to peel the apple first in order to eat an apple safely right now. Fucking bullshit, dude. I used to love having like a nightly apple. Peanut butter? Can't do that right now. Between the fat content and the peanut butter and the skin of the apple, I'm not supposed to have them. That was a weird jump. It just kind of went nowhere.
You really are something. To be able to
Okay, apples without skin is good. It's just the physicality of having to fucking skin an apple just to eat one. The weird taste of American. No, it's medical reasons for me. It's not a choice, but oh, peanut butter with dude. Have you never? Okay, hold on. No. Peanut butter with an apple is a classic. It's like peanut butter with caramel. Have you ever had a peanut butter with caramel? It's fucking beautiful, mate. You can't be telling me that that's a weird taste. Like the savoriness of the peanut butter and the sweetness of the apple is like harmonic match in heaven. It's like peanut butter and jelly in a similar way. It's just an apple. So slice and add cinnamon. Yeah, it's like I'm not against the whole thing. Usually the way I eat like apple with peanut butter is just cutting it into like I use an apple slicer just to do that, and then I'll just have the wedges. But the skin on those apples can be too much. So if I want to do that now, I have to like take the piece, put peanut butter onto the wedge of the apple, and then eat it like a fucking piece of watermelon and avoid the skin. Weird, right? I could just peel the apple, but that's frankly more annoying.
Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep.
I've never met anybody who peels apples every time, so that's yeah, I would say that's kind of weird. Not like in a bad way.
Sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Unconventional, maybe. What's in the skin that I can't eat? Apparently the skin of most fruits, except for things like obviously bananas, for example, because you peel the skin off of that, has a compound in it that contracts the digestive system. And since I currently have digestive issues, I cannot have that because it creates like little blockages throughout the system. So it's not like it's super bad. Like I can have an apple, but I need to be careful about when I have it. Like, I can have the apple, but I can't do it like before bed, for example. Even if it's a couple hours before bed, I won't digest it in time. I need to be like active during the day in order for that to happen. And peanut butter just has too much fat in it, so even if I just have a plain apple, that's fine, but I just gotta do it during the day. Peeling apples is more like a thing for children here. Yeah, and germaphobes do have that issue as well, because the skin of apples isn't guaranteed clean, especially if you're sensitive psychologically to the idea of any sort of pesticidal contamination. I'm not that paranoid about it. Sometimes I do wash the outside of my apples because I do have a little bit of hypochondria, but it's not that bad either. So as long as I rinse the outside, it feels better to me. It doesn't really get rid of much, if anything, but it does just kind of, it makes the voice that pisses my brain off and goes like, no, you need to do this a certain way, makes it shut up a little bit, which is nice.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Hardly any germaphobes here. It's... The germophobia thing is, I mean, obviously it's a psychological thing, but that to me comes from my fear of getting sick due to my health issues now. Like when I got diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, that started to kind of creep its way into my everyday life. Now I try to avoid most things that can bother my system, which includes not going outside much even. It's not like I can't go outside, it's just if I go outside I tend to get sick. So I don't. At least with certain things like traveling, for example. I always have hand sanitizer on me, for example, that sort of thing. That's more my deal, I guess, when it comes to the whole
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few
germophobia.
days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
I mean, hold on. I could show you this.
Good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
This is hand
I've taken
sanitizer.
a look at the slip you've sent.
This is just here all the
Successfully
time.
left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
I have
And
another
as
one
of last
upstairs.
night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
I have
You already went
even
above
sitting
and
at my
beyond when you
desk
scoped out the
a
infirmary.
giant thing of hand sanitizer,
To
because I
put
never
it
know
more
when I'm going to
bluntly,
want to do it or
even if
need it
we
out
were
of
to view
habit.
that as something you did in exchange for Fremenay's
It becomes
help,
like this
you've
thing where my
already
skin
done more
starts
than
to crawl.
enough.
And I just need to
Infiltrating
do
a
it.
guarded stronghold is a different kind of job. From
Even
a
if
one-off
nobody, literally
investigation.
nobody else comes in this
We want
room.
to avoid using the same faces over and over.
But I'm
and
here.
reduce the amount of suspicion
And
that will
sometimes
fall
my
on any
brain
given
just
person.
vibrates.
Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Then,
She's fine.
let's go check on Lynette before Fremenay returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Also fair. We...
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
Xijun isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alrighty. There's that weird thing.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
What if Lynette's just tired of your bullshit?
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That was us.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Oh.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
I don't know about that.
There are some books here and a few files.
Things are looking suspect.
They all look like
Shocker,
medical records.
right?
Advanced nursing.
In a detective story, things looking suspect.
Patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions.
Never would have guessed.
And the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Xijun would be interested in these kinds of things?
Xijun just casually keeping an entire basement of
people's motivations
humans
and feelings.
to study.
Is it because she's a Melazine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
He's like, I must learn more
Seems
about
quite
your
normal
race.
To me. These are
To the
skills that would
basement
come
with
in
you.
handy for a nurse from time to time.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Lynette sends her regards.
The back.
The House of the Hearth sends its regards. Bang.
Show me. Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
She's fine.
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Why not?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Yes.
I mean, sure.
That is a crucial question. Writhely. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervula.
Why'd you call him Rosalie? Why do you call him Rosalie?
Writhely.
Is that just
We're a completely
because?
different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic, just
She might have been willing.
Over. I have to stay
calm. She has been a little bit sassy this time around,
not like
more
what
so than usual.
Last time, the situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
You twinks are for doing. Just that first statement got me. Which makes you hostiles.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
I just call him Wriothesley.
I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Yeah.
Hey, don't be reckless.
Like Wriothesley. Wriothesley.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have
Wriothesley
to go.
feels harder
to
almost with the more rounded O sound.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
Oh, a common name in Malaysia too. Okay, that's fair if it's more local. I understand that. But rice is a common food in Malaysia, right? As it is everywhere in the world.
I feel like we still have some room to
Think of Bruce Lee if you really liked rice. Rice Lee.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Hmm.
Someone! Please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Damn, she's good.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Of course it is.
Wait!
Bro.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Can do. I move faster than him anyway. This will not be hard.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Wriothesley's office.
Wait, where's the door for that? Oh yeah, right there. Yaw.
Thanks for hanging out.
Hey.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley.
Come out and face me, coward. I will chase you to the ends of the earth.
Space. Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did
I don't think I will.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Is it one of your hated parts in the game?
Stop joking around. Where did you take my siblings?
To Disneyland.
I also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle.
I'm gonna
Miss Lynette
lean
would
back for this
sometimes
one.
enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Skill issue.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Where?
Although, as per
Upstairs?
your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
He'll be fine.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
Why would I do this, you may be asking?
Why? Why indeed?
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant
I was
few
gay
days
before.
playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Ah, yes. Here we are.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Which one's the weird meat one?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently. The Fonta promoter has been struggling. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But
under what
the Fonta promoter has
circumstances?
been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
I'm not entirely, because like, under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? There's no clue about the working time. Why? I can't even pick what a toddler would pick because none of these are related to this specific incident at all. Aside from maybe the one of her being there. That makes no fucking sense to me in the slightest. The no food thing, I thought this was the no food, not the Fonta one.
The real value of coupons.
So maybe that one? Like, I've got no fucking way to know. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does? I don't fucking know. Fonta? Like, what the fuck do you want from me out of this? The sense of aesthetics? I have no fucking clue what the hell that third one was gonna be.
I've been
Is it
told that
this?
The infirmary is always...
That doesn't feel right at all. Why would that be? That's, God, I hate this system. This is the worst part of the game for me so far. This beats out the issue I had with the time loop thing in Sumeru. This mechanic,
Paimon understands it now.
It's so nonsensical in the worst fucking ways.
The hidden rule of the production zone.
Hands down the worst part of the game
Supposed to
so
work
far.
3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head
I don't
nurse.
think they use that later anymore. Yeah, that's probably a good reason as to why, too.
Workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support
cooks a meal,
both sides of a
gets
fight.
it thrown away.
Why is that?
Consistently. All right, time to do this again. Hopefully we don't have as bad of a set this time. Well, this would be the Fonta thing.
According
I can't
to
remember
Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed...
So it's probably that one. Oh wait, no.
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting...
Let's switch to that.
According to Collins, the
No, this one. Get rid of that one. Fuck you. Get out of there.
According
this
to
one.
Collins, the Pancration... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the...
Yeah, that's... Okay,
Fonta's
that's
internal
that one.
reports... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because...
That's gotta be it, right? Good. Okay. That was better. That one made a lot more sense. That one on the last set, just because it's like there's nothing that lines up with that. Truly.
The rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange...
It's like, I'm not an idiot. It's just when the game doesn't give you the answers or it doesn't give you the right question.
begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
It's like, what's your favorite color? Oh, I really like the houses on the East Coast. What, bitch?
It's just about the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
She's weird.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and you'll pay for this!
Sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. Hey, look, an image. It's like, oh, you're approaching me, little boy. Look at that lack of fear in his eyes.
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne?
Would they like run out of the animation team budget for this?
As I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne, you...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duty.
Oh, that's why you... Okay.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
I want to say, by the way, that Risley's like voice actor really fucking good.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
We found this dead body in the harbor.
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
I know, Miss.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Aw, shit.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup.
Bro's got water cancer.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Alrighty. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Hopefully stream was great. Yeah, it was pretty good. I got my new drum camera lens in, so that'll be in on Sunday when I do my next drum stream. So you better be there, Nimus. It'll look hopefully significantly better. I'm going from a kit lens to an almost $600 camera lens. I owe $2,000 to the government. Taxes this year weren't nice to me, and that's my fault, frankly. I should have done quarterly. I forgot that I was an independent creator now. And taxes are so fucking annoying here.
Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that
Fucking
the
average
infirmary
US
may not be
tax
your favorite
bullshit
place in the world at the
experience.
moment. We do only have a single clinic in
Gotta
the
punish
fortress,
people for
however.
being their own bosses, am I right? You can't be self-employed and happy. Not when tax season comes around.
Primordial seawater after leaving the fortress. How could that possibly happen?
Please,
Go to Canada. I have a friend in Canada.
I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Apparently the taxes aren't that much better up there for self-employed people.
Where is she?
They're not
How is she
as
right
bad,
now?
but
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
I can actually show it to you, Nimus. It was right here. Let me just kind of go through this while this slowly churns its way through. Because it does honor these, it just takes forever. Look at the pretty new lens. Look how pretty and new it is. Hold on. Look how shiny lens. It sees all. Anyway, enough of that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got the. Sorry, I got the cover in here. I forgot about that. It was supposed to be a much smoother process putting it away. Anyway. Hello.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality.
Oh, I can't, Speedy.
You arrived just a few minutes later. See,
I have too many health issues, and I'm 30, so the draft cannot affect me at all.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has
Not that we
increased
actually have a draft right now, but
I was
they
only
haven't
out there
put
a
it
short
out of the
time,
question,
so it wasn't
so.
too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
The hell?
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim
on
back.
tax season, my
Locking the door
guy?
was necessary. I don't think we could have saved
For
two.
those on the YouTube
Well, I
side,
did try
because
to
there's
convince
no
them that I had
notification
my
for that,
reasons.
Nimus just gave me $100 of a tip,
It would probably
saying
work
let's
on
ease that pain a little.
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
Nimus!
Even when the
Saving a
outcomes
little
were all
bit of
terrible.
my financial struggle.
That's
Thank
a
you very
bad
much.
sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
This coming year, I'll be a lot more careful about my
Not particularly.
my
If you
tax
want
situation
drinks in
actually
that
paying
band, just say
into it.
so.
I kind of
Fine,
forgot I had
I'd
to
like
do
to get
that
some tea.
for last
Want
year,
me to get
so
you a
it
cup
made
too,
it
since
really
I've already
bad.
made it?
That way, instead of
Might as well then,
2,000
I
all at
suppose.
once, I'll be able to do more
Actually,
like
do you have a towel?
500
I
every
would like to
couple
dry
of
my
months.
hair.
That'll be easier to handle. Still annoying, but more realistic.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Hello.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Of course we are. We have our fucking toes and everything.
Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Fucking taxes, though, am I right? After all that, like, lack of talking, just go right back to it.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, taxes are a pain in the ass.
I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Your boss what the fuck did my mouth just do there? Your boss withholds just about the right amount. Yeah, like when you have a job that's doing it for you, it's so much better. Like prior to me doing YouTube full time, the other job was great and I was able to get back like a couple $100 every year pretty consistently. When you're self-employed, all of that goes away and you have to pay more percentage as a person. So not only do you have to keep track of everything, but you also have to pay more taxes in general. So it's basically paying double the tax for half of the amount of work that's being put in on the governmental side. Just because, you know, again, fuck people, apparently. Fuck anybody who tries to do their own thing and have their own job. Alrighty. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Because I haven't ever owed the IRS anything until this year. And it's purely because of that fact that I no longer have another job. And to be fair, some of that is because of the other job still existing. It kind of causes a little bit of a stressor on my income. But not enough that it'll actually disappear next year or anything. This does mean I should be spending more on
He's awake.
Actual improvements, like the lens,
how do you feel?
For example. That'll actually come in handy because I can put that onto taxes next year. I'll probably be getting a new phone at some point too. That'll help as well. I can put those as assets, you know, fucking taxes and shit.
Where am I?
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine.
My current phone is kind of reaching the end of its software life cycle, so.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Still runs okay though, so I can put it in as a
traveler,
a trade-in, which is nice.
It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it. Pipes. Right.
Yeah, at least I can buy it here, yeah, right?
Coming back to me now.
At least a handgun and an automatic rifle, legitimately at a store 15 minutes away from me, can be bought for less than a phone. And by that I mean a couple $100 for a semi-automatic if you want to. Why do we live here?
I'm in.
Gotta protect my gun.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Okay, Fremine, what the hell did you find in here?
Child be?
We get to play as? Oh shit, okay, cool. I was wondering if we were gonna get to play as him. Hell yeah. I didn't even know he was a playable character. This whole time nobody said anything. Is it just because he's not popular to play? Nobody said you could play as him. I just thought he was like important to the plot and nothing else.
Tampered with.
That's kind of sick, actually.
He have done it.
He's just very bad for. Okay, yeah. Little bit of a puzzly puzzle. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna need this.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
That's their temptation fucking got me. Alright, I see it. I see what you're fucking doing. I get it. I do. So I fell for the trap exactly as they had hoped. Those bastards. Okay. Meta is like 10 characters at any given point. True. I don't even pay that much attention to the meta situation. It's just more of whether or not I have them. that's all that matters to me. Of course I do like polls because it's fun, but that's neither here nor there really. Wee, yeah. Is there anything down here? Nothing on the rims, nothing, no rim jobs. Okay. We good. Nothing back here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, okay, nope. Alrighty.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
You love Risley?
Master
Can't pronounce his name.
Dived into the water.
Risley! I said this earlier. I wasn't sure if you were in here.
Take a look as well.
I just say Rice Lee, like Bruce Lee, but with rice. Risley, all at once. Easiest way to say it. All right. Time for the divey boy to do his thing.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? Traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Starting to see weird shit.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
I'm becoming the water.
What's going on?
I am coming in the water. What?
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
It's getting harder to breathe underwater? My God, yeah. I mean, to be fair, in his situation, it's still accurate. I'm going to make it until the game's story tells me I'm not.
I can't die here.
Fontaine's got that good.
I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Not the best vocal performance from Fremene's VA here.
I have to push.
Not the worst by any means, but also just the after every word. It's just kind of funny. It's supposed to be very serious, but it just feels kind of comedic. Sounds more like he's pushing a box than he is struggling to breathe.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was
a box elder bug on my shoulder.
obvious place for him to
It is no longer on my shoulder.
to.
Hold on, I got
That's
something.
Right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
I'm still listening, don't worry.
Probably passed out some time after that. And you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she...
Oh, it was because of Nimus's,
Miss Clarande, you say?
Donation.
I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak from an A.
Yeah, I just flick them off because they're just, they're box elder bugs.
Right.
They fly, but they do nothing
will
else.
Stay here as a guest for another few days,
they are exclusively
so
a
there's
pest.
No need to hurry.
A guest?
There's tens of thousands of the fucking things every year. Millions.
You should ask His Grace about that.
And that's not an exaggeration.
He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
But they don't hurt anything. They're just, they crawl around. They
no,
exist.
Please go on without
me. They can fly and they can walk.
Just yet.
That's literally it. At least to humans. So.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
Let's just like vibe out, you know?
I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Okay. However, your mother. I need to go do other things. So I'm gonna go out, collect my stuff in the overworld of Fontaine. I saw the shiny over here. I didn't grab this somehow. Let's see if I can do any pulls. Perhaps. Okay.
Add Astra at...
I didn't know I had something active.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your...
Alrighty. I got this. Whatever I finished here, that was done. Ah, okay, so that's just... I always set that to random anyway. Hey, do get some pulls. Let's go. Well, one, but I can also buy some more. So I see this as an absolute win. I can buy one from here. I can exchange a bunch. Let's fucking go. I have a lot of these. I'm just gonna pay for these two. Oh, the hell not. And then we got a couple primo gems. Couple primo gems. Let's fucking go. Alrighty, we got 10. Perfect. Let's see if we can get him after having just gotten the other. It's not gonna happen. This is gonna be a failed pull. But we're doing it anyway to build. We're building! Hopefully I get a character I don't have. Oh, hey, wait. Actually, fantastic. I could give her a constellation? Hell yeah. Okay, we got... I did not expect that. But we get C1. Let's go. Hell yeah, actually. What the fuck? It's kind of sick. Alright, these are going to be nothing. Almost guaranteed. Yep. We all know how this goes. Gonna be nothing again. One more. Nothing. No purple. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah. Woo. got fuck all. Yeah, well, I mean,
that the hero approach the vile.
it's like she's already up here. Zhongling has a lot for me, so having an extra constellation on her is actually pretty sick. I don't mind having that at all. I think her talents are also kind of up there too. Yeah, like I've used her pretty consistently, so she's not underleveled or anything. She's not as high as some of them, obviously, but she's still a good second string. So like, let's go.
Dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah, I mean, Nika has some pretty decent pull rates. I did have some struggle getting EH, but it finally happened. So that's worth something at least. Literally. Okay, there's all those. What's going on in here? Why? Okay, I guess that was just bugged or something. Yeah, I never did that. And I won't!
This is what I call a moment of solitude.
Okay, that'll be it for me today. I need to go do other stuff. I will be doing Reverse 1999 tomorrow, and nothing on Saturday, and then drums on Sunday as always for Twitch only for that, but that's how I'll be doing. I'll be back on doing my Genshin stuff on a regular basis. Next week, I'm not entirely sure how my schedule will be. I am going to be doing a Nikke update stream next week. That might replace this game's day. Maybe. It really just depends on how my schedule is open-wise. But maybe I'll get to all three. We'll see. But I'm back to doing Genshin on a regular basis now. So we'll continue doing those on a more regular basis than before. The last time I took the gap, I only did I only did that because of the Limbus company, and like the Project Moon stuff in general was just taking up too much time since I did 3 days of streams per week for that whole month. So now I don't have that, so I can get back to doing Genshin more. So yay. How could I have such a high rank for so few characters? Yeah, no, you're telling me. And I can technically still go up. But yeah, I will call this here. Goodbye! Also, thank you again, Dimus, by the way. Okay, once again for the 100. That'll actually save me quite a bit of headache on the financial side of taxes this year. But anyway, goodbye!